These are my hentai games. Do you like them? This isn't even mine. It's from my Steam library. It's also from my Steam library. This is, so I actually don't own any. It's all games that my family owns. Any boobies? I mean, there are plenty. These are too big, dude. This is like, I get everybody has their preference, but like this just looks unattractive to me. Can't stand when they're this big. Like this right here, this, imagine how hurt her back must be. Feel bad for the thing. Hey, people can like what they want to like, you know? I like smaller chests and glasses. Other people like breasts the size of moons and I don't know, for other things. Anyway, I feel miserable today, but I didn't want to take 3 days off, so we're here. Turns out being locked in a room with a couple cats just deletes your sleep. You don't get it anymore. It's like having kids. For those of you who know Scarlet, very timid, shy, scaredy little thing that she is, I've been leaving my door cracked because Raja has been wanting to explore the house and I wanted him to have a room to come back to. Apparently Scarlet got brave. So last night this morning at like 4 to 5 a.m. I heard someone eating the cat's food, but it didn't sound like Raja was in the bed with me and Scarlet doesn't eat food. Like it wasn't the sound of Scarlet eating food. It was someone scarfing it down faster. So I got up and looked, and it was another cat from the house. So I shoot him out, and I looked for. I was like, "Well, where's Scarlet?" Because she's probably freaked out. There's another cat in the room. Although she would defend this room. If a cat came in here, she'd hiss him and chase him out. I looked under the bed, looked at all her hiding spots in here, and she wasn't in here. So I went out looking for her a little bit. I couldn't find her, and my mom was in the downstairs den. She was sleeping in there for some reason. I don't know. I was like, yeah, she was down here. She was lurking around. She was laying around. She was hiding in the couches and stuff. I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get her out. So I guess she lives down here. I'll leave my door cracked so she can find her way back up here. And she can,
check this out.
She can be
Cat
there.
scare.
Cat scare. Huh. Thank you, Flip, for the 7 months, dude. I greatly appreciate that continued support. And I was like, I can't get her out from behind the couch because she goes like in the couches, and it's not a one-person job. I was like, I'll leave my door open so if she wants to make it back in, she can. But I gotta try to get some sleep. I've already not streamed for 2 days, and I haven't been getting any sleep. I think it was like 5 or 6 a.m. that apparently Raja swatted at one of the dogs, and she let out the most ungodly scream. Like it sounded straight out of a horror flick or a nightmare, and I was like, I didn't even know if that was real or not. So I got up to look at what happened, and apparently Raja had swatted the dog, and the dog yelped. And like at this point, I was like, you know what? I need to sleep. Scarlet put herself in that situation. I can't. I need to get sleep. So Raja came in my room, and I closed my door. And I went lay down to go to bed, and I started hearing scratching. I'm like, oh my god. And I was like, what cat got in here now? Scarlet. She'd come back at some point. She was just chilling in the room. And apparently she was full of energy too, because she was scratched everywhere. She was running around. There was like a hole in the back in the headboard of my bed, and she got in there. And she was scratching because she couldn't get out, so I had to get up again to unzip it to let her out. It's where you like store the bed because it like condenses down a lot. Finally, at like I woke up at 8 a.m. too. I don't remember what that one was. Maybe that was when the dog yelped and 4 to 5. I don't know the timeline, dude. I'm so out of it. I finally got back to sleep again and woke up at my alarm at 10:45. It's been an eventful morning. Way more eventful than any morning needs to be for someone like me who doesn't like being awake before noon. Well, I guess 11ish when I wake up to get ready for stream. So I'm completely out of it. I've been out of it for the past 3 days, basically since the cats got here, because they want to eat at 7 a.m. because they're home to a house of people who wake up in the morning, and I am not someone who wakes up in the morning. Never have been. Well, unless I'm forced to, like to go somewhere for school when I was growing up. But I've never been good at waking up early, even as a kid. But yeah, here we are. I'm putting off playing video games because I'm just sitting here staring at the screen. We're gonna play some games. There's a few games that I put in requests for and we got keys for the next couple days. We have this game, Village Survivors. I wanted something that was easy, so I picked this. Here's a Hammerwatch will be easy for like a little bit while I play my wizard, because I already have it built up, but like the other characters will have to actually swap things over and somewhat think. So we're gonna check this out. Hopefully it's no screen shake and keeps me entertained for a few hours, and then we're gonna do probably it's gonna be a shorter one today, 4 or 5 hours, just because I'm barely awake right now. I will be interrupted at some point today because my parents are going home, and the cats are in my room. I'm gonna have to help pack them up. It's gonna be the hardest part is getting Scarlet out from underneath the bed. She doesn't usually come when called. She doesn't always answer to me calling her out. They didn't bring any toys to trick her to come out. So I should be well rested tomorrow. Well, I should be how I normally am tomorrow. Still tired, but at least I slept. Well, provided this headache goes away. I've had this god-awful headache all weekend. It's like the whole left side of my brain once it's just on fire. Anyway, I forgot this music was even on. I was about to start digging up. I'm like, what's that noise? All right, let's play some video games. This game didn't have a Steam DB or Indie DB listing, which is always hit or miss usually. Sounds like Lufia. Instantly, I feel like I'm playing Lufia. Funny story, Lufia. I'm pretty sure I told the story a few times about Lufia too. I got to the Ancient Cavern, and I never beat the game after that, because I got absorbed into Ancient Cavern. Which, for those unfamiliar, in Lufia 2, there is a roguelike mode where you start from level 1, and you have no equipment or anything, and you go through it and try to beat it in one go. Probably the first roguelike I played, and I was like, damn, I love this. Probably the origination of my love for the genre. This is still a little bit too loud. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, equipment upgrade, physical training, and village cooperatio. Can I zoom this out at all so I can? Oh, it goes over. So a horde survival with some skill tree stuff. Sweet. Let's start it up. Clear outskirts to adjust difficulty. You bet. I could be a villager or a villager woman. Ooh, she has attack speed and dodge versus HP. Yeah, we'll take the woman. She has attack speed and dodge versus like 60 HP. Who needs it? Throw bowl pierces one enemy. Household plus range to throw us 30%. Exactly. If you dodge, you don't need to get hit. See, I dodged that hit already. These people are fast. Last stand sounds OP. I didn't see what that was. Flower pot. Throw for an area. 25% on bowls. New weapon bonus. I level up twice. Bread peel. Treasure map found. I can manually if I want to. I don't know if there are things to go find out in the world. I will take 25% over. Oh, X marks the spot. Here's household in range 2. Grab that. One hit creates 3 shards, dealing 50% damage. New item. Pickup range, max HP, or 1 revive an item downgrades by 1 after use. I mean, revive sounds better than 10 HP. That's for sure. My pickup range is actually already super good. Missed, dodged me, dodged him. Man, I can't believe these guys who are presumably more trained than I am are getting destroyed by me throwing pottery and stuff at them. Household plus 5, household plus range plus 10. Yeah. I mean, they at least have helmets. And they have gear on. They have matching uniforms. Oh, there's an arrow next to me. Is that always there? Chat, feel free to get a chuckle out of everything I don't notice today. Hee. Crit rate. Can I see my stats anyway? Wow, a house. Oh my god, they have archers. Really, these things have a max that makes them OP, right? This guy has a whole ass helmet on, full helm, and body armor, and they still can't beat a little housewife. I shouldn't say housewife, she's just a woman. Range plus 10%. I gave more crit rate. Dodge belt, not more crit rate. Oh no, they hit me with the old attack me in a circular formation, then disappear into the void. Nothing is leveled up past level 5 yet. This is a little basket. All items collected? I disagree. There's one right there. Treasure map. XP gain. More crit. Ooh, level 6. Oh, level 5 is going to be the cap because nothing else had seemed to go above that. Also throws one bowl backwards. No, they're walking over the houses. Who does that? Sorry, boss, we couldn't take her. What do you mean you couldn't take her? There were thousands of you. It was only her. She just had a bunch of bowls. She had kunai and flower pots. I'm failing to see why you couldn't defeat her. You didn't even give us weapons, sir. You need weapons to defeat a single woman? I did give the archers weapons. It's also weird that, I mean, I guess are the arrows backwards? Free stack range on lightning scatter starts on first. I always like to think about how fast this arrow must be going. Like even like the bullet bills in Mario. How fast must they be going to keep a constant velocity for the entirety of their existence? Like, it may not seem fast to us seeing it, but it has to be going pretty fast to never descend, right? Where are Bullet Bill's wings? Rate plus 15%, so 6 must be the highest. Why are the rats attacking me? Why are the rats organizing against me? What did I do to them? Wow, the attack range on the melee weapons are really bad, huh? Apparently walking in a circular formation inward causes your entire family generation to just change history and you disappear. Marty McFly yourself. With the patrol captain's coming. You guys can't handle it? Fine, I'll do it myself. Holy shit. What is this woman? We told you, Master. Told you the strengths that she held. You wish someone would patrol your captain? Wish granted. You're welcome. And that concludes your 3 wishes. You reaching? Or now I can get hit. I like to have the option to get hit. Master 6 weapons, even though only the ranged ones are good. Now random dogs are attacking me? What have I done to deserve such things? Funny how all the animals react to Raja exploring the house. Both the cats that live here were like super curious, or like not really curious, but they stared Raja down and hissed and meowed at him, and he just ignored them. Meanwhile, all the dogs, Raja would hiss and meow at them, and all the dogs ignored Raja. So like if all the animals just ignored each other, they'd be fine together. Raja gets along with other cats really well, apparently. I don't think I've ever seen him get aggressive at another cat. Yeah, she did. I don't know when she came in, but she was here this morning. It was like 5 a.m. or something. I woke up again. Or maybe 8 a.m. I don't know. Whenever, maybe it was when Stella let off that ungodly noise. I don't know if you were here. And then she just, she was just chilling. Like, I shut the door. I was like, look, I gotta get some sleep. And I closed it. Well, I didn't know she was in here. Like, I shut the door because I was like, she's out there. I need sleep. And then, yeah. But I closed the door, and then I heard scratching. I'm like, oh, what cat did I lock in here? It was just her. It's weird that he's. I was just saying how good he gets along with all the cats in the house. But like, well, him personally, they don't like him, but yeah. He's like, I don't care about you guys. But like, then the dogs, he hisses and meows and gets angry at, and they don't do anything.
He whacked the dog. That's
yeah,
what happened.
That's what Chrissy said. He's like Bill either. But like, none of them care about him.
He's always good with our dog. But with Stella, Yeah, I know. But I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Are you here to pack them up, or are you guys staying late again?
No, we're not.
It's 1:45. Might just miss your chance to. Yeah, I just took that hit like I didn't even care. It's okay, that's what we got the HP region for. Is there any reason to explore the map? I haven't seen one yet. No, I know what you meant. There hasn't been a reason yet that I've seen. Seems to be just a hang out in one spot and kill everything type of horde survival game, like the olden ones. Although I guess even like the older day ones you did kind of explore. Vampire Survivors. I guess Vampire Survivors was to get extra items and to unlock stuff. Nomad Survival, there was actually things you had to do in every level. We're already getting classic horde survival type games where they go back to their roots of just run around and kill things mindlessly. What's my crit rate at? 75%? Hell yeah. What are you doing, Scarlet? So brave now. When did you change? When did you get so brave, little one? 80% crit. Oh, I have a map this whole time. Even the magnet basket collects everything immediately, doesn't even have like an animation to suck it all in. Yeah, 8 damage. I want to get to 100% crit, but I don't think I will. Probably only have 45 seconds left. %, crit. Man, Knight is higher level than Captain. Oh, it's the same guy. There we go, 100% crit. So I still see non-crits, chat. I've been lied to. I actually still see quite a lot of non-crits for being 90 and 100%. See, HP, there's some crit rate in here. Definitely going for attack then, yeah. Unlock blacksmith. Oh, the character. Only has a lot of HP. When using ranged projectiles, 10% chance to attack in a random direction. Picking up a new weapon triggers 1 extra card draw up to 3 times. When HP is below 30%, attack speed plus 30%. Max damage taken per hit capped at 5. Picking up a new weapon triggers 1 extra ability boost up to 3 times. Each level up grants attack plus 1%. Starts with a hammer. Alright, let's go to forest, I guess. Packing them up? Alright, that's good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna help pack the cats up. Okay, sorry about that. Takes to get Scarlet in her kennel is impossible because she's so small and skittish. No more interruptions though. Forest, blacksmith, start game. Circular area attack. Tools and blacksmith. Hate to see the kitty cats go because I love them, but I will actually get sleep tonight, which is always nice. That was circular. Throw nails for area attack. I don't know if there gonna be more tool blacksmith stuff, maybe like an anvil, but take this instance tool. Weapon effect duration is pointless. Max HP is pointless. I guess we just take the EXP ring. That's a big AoE. It's bigger than it shows. Mid-range orbit pineapple. Wait, does the AoE effect do as much as the hit itself? It was doing like 20? That's actually really good. Maybe I do get duration effect. So I don't take up any of my slots with silly things. What do these sprites remind you of? I don't know. The way their arms are kind of like back on their shoulders is like old Final Fantasy days, like Final Fantasy 6, where they kind of like all stick their chest out. It could just be assets too, which would make them even more familiar. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, no, pineapples with knockback. It's dangerous. Orbitals remain the best in the world. But mine's will max out this XP ring, get the most out of it. Here's a tool. That'll be my last item then. One hoe, please. Oops. I stood there and took that. There's 2 damage zones. Oh, I see them, the little small baby things. Not only just like swinging them around, they're like throwing them at a large radius around them. Like, I don't know what kind of sorcery that guy's doing, but I don't want any parts of it. I'm reminded of that comic where these guys are fighting boxing or something, and the other one starts charging up with Kamehameha, and the other guy's like, I forfeit. And then in the after fight interview, he's like, I don't know if he could, but it's not a risk I was willing to take, or something like that. Two times damage below 50%. That's nobody. They all die immediately. Wow, that's all Pineapple will get is extra duration. No extra damage or anything like everything else does. Damage. double the range of my hose. Oh, attack speed this time. Got him. My attack speed at 105%, 110%. Just going raw damage and attack speed. I think at least one of those two are guaranteed to pop up and everything. Hey Rain, how's it going? We've started leveling our casters, so if you have any casters to level, we've been doing mana burns, enjoying the casual 250k an hour. We also soft join dreams. We did Summit of the Stars with them. Well, we unlocked Summit with them. Now we're getting AP. And since we play late night, apparently Nostradamus was asking if we wanted to do low man stuff with his already low man group. Man, you finally finished your relic. We do Dynamis at least once a night usually. I mean, that's fair. PoE 2 has a new league every so often, and FF11 ain't changing. What's orange? I like double crit or something? Oh, cast on freeze with Comet? Did they actually, is it actually work again? I don't know what I picked. Oh, I didn't do cast on crit. That was what they nerfed, but in nerfing they nerfed everything that was cast on X. I was playing cast on freeze, which was actually nowhere near as good as cast on crit, but they nerfed it all because instead of plucking at it slowly, they decided to neuter the entire line of cast on X. Oh, I wanted to eventually get into lightning related stuff, but I didn't get that far. I needed a bit more gear / levels / whatever to get it to work. They nerfed me too soon. And when I found out they were knee-jerk nerf everything into the ground before thinking about what they're doing, developers, I'm like, these guys are stupid. I'm not playing their games anymore. And I haven't loaded the game since. Yeah, Caststone crit was much better because you can obviously crit way more than you could freeze things. I was only able to like cause the combat to fall and freeze on bosses every, you know, a few times a fight. On packs it was pretty good because every mob I froze could cause the comet, but they decided to go with the heavy-handed nerf of everything that was cast on X instead of taking a look at them individually. I mean, cast on freeze probably isn't, I probably wouldn't super recommend it because like I said, bosses can only be freeze so often, and while enemies can be frozen and it will cause a nice chain. Kaz is now available in Steam. What's this? Dopamine fueled. Is that a drug? Once it's frozen, it dies. Yeah, it's just fair. I really like Ice Wall for Cast on Freeze because it would shatter and build up tons of freeze on bosses, and then once they're frozen, they do take a lot of damage. I don't know, I think I might have not been streaming for a couple days when all the information happened, but my family did put a bid on a house in this neighborhood. I think I did bring it up. And they didn't get it, and the reason why they didn't get it is because when they were looking through all the best offers and, you know, people were counter offering, one person's counter over was 10k over listing price and 0 inspection as is. Which was crazy. I mean, this neighborhood is really good. Like, it's the sought after neighborhood. Imagine being a homeowner though and trying to sell your house and you getting over asking price and 0 inspection is crazy. Not having to fix anything, just moving out and being like, all right, give me my money. It's your problem now. $20k plus over all cash. It's crazy. Unlock chef. I got any new characters for winning that? Yeah, I got the Fisher. Best character in the game. -10 attack speed. That's not my kind of character I would play. I gotta win with at least the Fisher though. Your house is appreciated by nearly double since you bought it in 2018. That's crazy too. Theme error. In my cat loot. Damage plus 20%. Oh, I'm too poor. Just like real life. Why is the music here so low? What the hell? Welcome to the chat room. Hey, thank you. All enemies permanently slowed can be good for a guy who wants to hold still. I probably shouldn't commit to the holding still until I get some regen though. How dare they make the Fisher so weak? Let's go pineapple because I do want it eventually. Yeah, hold still, there's people firing arrows at me. the nails like they were alright. I need to get the region. I can take all these arrows to the face. I think Iron Block was actually super good too. I guess now that we didn't get that house, so I gotta set up that router downstairs and actually get 2 PC streaming going. So I'll be here for a while still. One projectile. Yeah, the buff to not moving is kind of irrelevant. You don't really get much time to just not move. It would have to be an immediate buff and only get it for a little bit of pieces at a time. Give me that map. Wait, that was actually 2 seconds on that thing? It barely felt like it stayed out. All these weapons in the ground. These guys could be picking them up instead of walking at me with nothing. Maybe they're all martial artists. I mean, permanently holding still just is never gonna work if there's enemies throwing stuff directly at me. Guy doesn't even walk into me, he stops right before me. I don't know why I took all enemies are permanently slowed. I guess I just want to try everything out a little bit. See how everybody uses their items they offer you. Everybody knows you always take damage. If the enemies are dead, doesn't matter what they do. They're dead. Walk right into that arrow, trying to get to that map. This guy doesn't even care. He'll walk into things just to get a treasure. What's the story of this game? People are attacking your village and your villagers are defending it. Surviving. They're sending hordes of enemies at you and you're surviving those hordes. Are they bandits? I don't think so. They look like knights. So maybe it's war. I mean, we all know what's happening here. There's a mineral or resource that this village is built on, and the rich people want it, and the villagers refuse to sell their homes and property. And so instead of being like, all right, we tried, and they said no, they're like, well, now we're gonna try to kill you and take it anyway. And now the common townsfolk are proving to be more than an army of people of a nation can be. A tale as old as time itself, exactly. Alternative story. We're a town of people and we're invading the castle. And they're just trying to defend themselves from the evil tyranny of our village, trying to overtake the throne. I know they have dogs, mice, eagles. These guys have giant shields and they can't even deflect the power of the pineapple. Time to give me the option for the region belt. Who's emailing me? Buddy. Treasure map found. No, I want region. Yeah. Guess it's not gonna matter much longer. Another minute, we're out of here. Man, I should have taken the ride just in case I slipped up. I mean, herbs seem to be common enough. I could also just grab like one of the region traits in the tree. Your frontline general is the guy in a t-shirt? Hunter attack speed plus 20%. Hold on, check. I'm gonna go back and grab a medication for my headache. Right back. went down there to get some ibuprofen. My sister was like, how many you want? I'm like, just 2. Only take 6 a day. She's like, I'm like, how many do you usually take? She's like, 4. I'm like, damn. She double dosing on this stuff. Tool and Hunter, and you guys has a 20% attack speed. It only has 30 HP. I forgot to buy upgrades. There, one little baby amount of region. Yeah, I saw region unlock, Chef, but how does close range orbit? Boiling oil. The chief. Master Chief. Cat loot's ready? Well, I don't want slowed or movement speed, so I guess we're taking this revive. Mr. Chef. My brain just thought of a funny, well, I don't know, it could be funny, a scenario where like someone's name is like, you know, in Harry Potter when Tom Marvolo Riddle is rearranged to be I am Lord Voldemort. I just thought like a funny sketch where like somebody's like the big bad guy is named like John Smith, and then a smaller villain is also named John Smith, and he like writes his name and then like magically rearranges it and it makes the same letter, and everyone's like, oh my god. It's just the exact same name. They just wiggle it around and it makes the same exact name again. Like, oh my god, you were him the whole time? Or like maybe the big bad guy's name is like John Jones, and then the person and the small villain was like Joan Johns, and the only thing that changes is like the John and the Joan and the S stays in the same spot, and everyone's like, oh my god. They'd be wearing a lifelike mask, and they would take off the mask and it would just be the exact same face. Except like maybe his eyes would be green instead of blue. Or maybe he'll have like a mole on the left side of his face, and when he takes off the mask, the mole will be on the right side of his face. Something real small. Those rangers ran away. They knew it was good for him. Leave her. I hardly know her. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like no health at all. 30. Something hits me for 10, I lose a third of my life. Mr. Hart, hope all is well. May your runs be bountiful. Thank you. I'm pretty groggy, kind of out of it. But the cats went home, so I will actually potentially get sleep tonight. I have a better chance of getting sleep tonight than I have in the past 3 days, because the cats were confined to my room for the most part, so they woke me up at like 6-7 a.m. to get food. And then last night was extremely frustrating because it was an eventful night. I went to bed at I think like 2:30 normal time to get my 7-8ish hours of sleep. Then at around 4 a.m. I woke up, my headache woke me up, and I heard someone eating the cat's food, but it was like being scarfed down like a big cat. So, and I was like, okay, maybe Raj is eating, but Raja was in bed with me, so I was like, who the hell is it? I got up to check and it was one of the cats that live here, who I had to keep my door open because no, I don't know why I kept my door open. It was dumb of me. There's no reason to keep my door open. I guess I was just in the habit of having my door open for the cats from my other home. Anyway, the door was open and I shooed the cat out, and then I looked around for Scarlet to make sure she was okay, because there was another cat in this room and she's usually pretty shy and timid and scared. Couldn't find her. She wasn't in my room. So I went downstairs and I think like looked for her real quick, and like I couldn't find her. My mom was actually awake and she was like, nah, yeah, she was down here earlier. She was just hanging around, chilling, looking around. And I was like, okay. So I went back to bed and left my door open, so if she wanted to try to come back in, she could. And I think it was around 8 a.m. or like Raja had attacked one of the dogs because it was like, I guess, trying to go after him, because they have like a habit of going after the cats. One the dog, Stella, has a knack of going after the cats when they're getting into something. Like she's like the monitor of animals in this house. But Raja didn't take that, so he swatted her, and she let out this ungodly scream. I thought it was in my dream. I had to get up and be like, I'm like, was that scream real? And they're like, yeah, it was, you know, the dog or whatever. I was like, all right, I'm closing my door. So if you guys see Scarlet, you can bring her in, but she's just gonna have to be locked out because I need to get sleep. So I came in my room at the door and I started hearing scratching, and I'm like, Raja was of course in bed with me, so I'm like, what cat got locked in here? At this point, man, I just wanted to sleep. So I got up and it was Scarlet. She had come back at some point. I was like, okay, cool. But like, she was like super energetic. She was scratching everything. She was running around, climbing things. Like, I don't know what got into her. It's very out of character for her. And then like at one point she climbed in the headboard of my bed and like couldn't get out, so she was scratching a lot more, and so I opened it up and got her out. Then finally she calmed down and I was able to get back to sleep again. Then my alarm woke me up at 10:45, so I didn't get much sleep. Definitely no restful sleep, which I mean, I guess is par for the course, but usually at least my non-restful sleep, I don't notice myself waking up all those other times. Or rather it's more of a, I wake up and roll over and fall back asleep in a decently short amount of time versus basically being woken up completely. Oh, I remember the other time. I actually did get woken up at 6 or 7. Just because the cats always wake up at that time to eat. Yeah, I slept from 3 till like 4 or 5, and then from then till about 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, and then from to about 10:30, 10:40 or 10:45 when my alarm went off. So I'm sure anybody who slept over the course of 7 hours, 7 to 8 hours for a max of 2 to 3 hours every time knows that it doesn't feel good. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. What's it? Thank you, Steam. Definitely only going to be like a 4 to 5 hour stream, so I can completely turn my brain off. Not that it really takes much brain to play this game or survival games in general. I do want to. I don't know when I'll do another group AP. I know I say this a lot and I haven't made any steps towards doing it, but I do want to get back into Archipelago. First and foremost, I have to get my 2 PC setup working. I gotta learn how to do it all over again. I'm not gonna have any skill in any of the games again. I'm gonna be back to default skill. I've been kind of dreading running the wire, even though I have all the parts for it now. I put it off at first because the family had a pretty promising offer in a house. I mean, they bid asking price, but when people bid over asking price, I mean, kind of screws the whole thing up. I didn't want to set everything up and then it not be. And I've also been putting it off because they want me to run it outside the house. Like, they want me to run it out of my window into the window downstairs, and that just means that no matter how much I seal up my window, hot air is going to get in and cold air is going to get out. My room's going to be hotter no matter what I do when I do this. So I'm debating if I even want to do it now. And they got bats on their side now too. If I do Archipelago again, I think it won't be until I move. This is a very loud house. My sleep has been not good since I came here. I get way more headaches. It's one of those households where instead of like going to find the person that anybody wants to talk to, they just scream out for him. A lot of thinking for basic upgrades. I just want to beat all the levels once. But, I mean, nothing has really changed since I started playing this game. No. How did I get an extra attack speed? Does I get attack speed on level up or something? No, there can't be because I started at 120, I think. I don't know why I'm pumping crit rate. I already know that even at 100% crit rates, you don't have 100% crit rate. Should be pumping in damage or attack speed. They don't even have like tiers of upgrades in this game, so like you don't even have to like make hard choices. It's like just take whatever you want. Take the 2 stats that you choose to level. Probably your mastery, and then because you get most out of that, and then attack speed or crit. Which honestly, you probably don't need much crit because you get the crit item. How long has there been a map on my screen? Probably a while. So we've been on my map for so long, I gotta walk this far to even get to it, and they usually spawn from enemies, so I killed an enemy to make it go up. Oh, I have the map, it was just the X. Something killed me. Put me in the grave. The castle, we are the bad guys. We're going after them. All right, I think I'm gonna be done with this game. Classic. Yep. We're the bad guys. I'm gonna get some Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 time in. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I think we're currently working on our wizard. Yeah, wizard needs one more. He's at 15. Ding. Doorknob. Warlock's done. Sork's done. Warrior's done. Then if we did one more win.
This out.
Oh, now thanks for the 87 months of Prime Gaming subscription. I greatly appreciate that. Take that, Bezos. It's my money now. Did I want to try out any other spec or not? I would lose haste. Haste and enhanced physique. We'll just go with what we've been doing. I'm gonna put this lightning staff away. I doubt I'll use it. Severely under leveled compared to my current staff now. It's 113, 72. Remember what I ended up doing. Offhand, 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 feet. Wait, I don't really have a feet gear that's a 90 main hand. Be okay. Nice. That's one of the few ones we want to get. We do want increased cooldown so we can keep haste up 100%. And also spam spells for barrier better. How much left for my goal? This character is 1 win away, and then we just gotta level him up an extra 5 levels after that. Paladin is new game 10 of 16, Ranger is 12 of 16, and Rogue is 11 of 16 for new game pluses. But some of those are going to be harder than others, I feel. Last couple of runs with the wizard have been really powerful. I don't think he'll have struggle as long as we get good trinkets. We do have only 15 more days. Just over there is equipment, don't care. 15 more days, and there's a few games coming out in the next couple of days and today that I want to play. I want to play. We played Village Survivors, so that one's clicked off. Void Rave, which came out today. Phantom Tower came out today. Tomorrow comes Hollow Signal comes out. I want to play, and then on the 21st, Fragminer comes out. And I don't know how long any of those games are, how much they'll interest me long term. You did make that streak, it's true. I cannot deny you that. strong enough just to go up, but might as well get that full clear. Small floor. All right, boss time. Fierce Majestic Dagger. An at health above 66% shoots an arc that deal 100% weapon damage. This kind of seems interesting too. It gives bleeding, which will be healing if you have the right gloves. And if every time you evade, you throw a 100% weapon damage at the attacker. I kind of want to get the sword. No, I don't think I'll use any of this. Actually, I'd probably use the dagger or the dirk. The sword just to see it. All right, let's do a full run now. Warmed up. I didn't spend all my points. Go for might. Get my kitty cat loot. Bongo cats. Combo. He has a lot of speed just from his haste spells. I don't even necessarily care about speed really. Sweet pancakes. guys spawn just to give me combo. How kind of them. I will take iron gain. Took whatever was blue in that shop. We really just need to get the ability to get barrier on casting spells. Yeah. I didn't even see that. Book of Arms is good, and we'll take Amulet of Health. You gotta press the button though, and they don't just jump in your inventory. That would be convenient though. Any build that uses one-handed crossbow? I haven't tried. I only just now started using weapons. All of my builds before I stopped playing were all spell builds because there was no reason to use weapons, but the epic weapons are pretty good, so I've been trying to use them. Ooh, 261 iron. Oh, there was a big ogre there. I didn't even see him. Melted from my flames. Arcane weaponry. Seems to be it. I have one barrier left. Barrier left. Brant. Magic missile. Spells is good because we already have Book of Arms. Give me a % boost to all my damage. Item back here? I don't think there was. No. Just getting more and more perks out of the pool. Need that health. Oh, there was a chest down here. I walked right past it. Guess I'll grab the CXP hot dog too. Do. Oh. You dare bring light to my lair? You will die. Oh, I actually heard the crumble that time. I don't think I've ever heard the crumble. I like how fast my HP goes down once my barrier is gone. Here we go. Don't need to go that way. $37 stone for spell cooldowns is alright. Actually, Searing Torch for a flute would be good too. Take spell cooldowns though. Chance of getting the 5-piece of that weapon life leech thing is so low, but if we do get it, it's like a guaranteed win outside of being one shot. Which is possible. Avatar can just delete you. It takes one little slip up to accidentally get hit by his ice AoE and final phase and you die. Honestly, probably better to just have Phoenix Feather, so if you do accidentally hit by it, you just heal up. Arcane weaponry, that's good. Station for wood. Sure. Just a piece of gear, we don't need that. Boss time. Is that doing 112k? Yeah, 112, 426. Blessing of wealth. When your staff does fast ticking AoE damage, you don't have to find any secret walls. They just find themselves. Anything yet? I'm okay. My head hurts really bad and I'm very sleep deprived. But I'm functional. If only barely. Not taking anything from that guy. I'm gonna see a lot of lightnings go off that do practically no damage. I had to sneeze. Decided not to let you guys or make you guys have to deal with it like I usually do. Hey, maybe somebody here really likes sneezes. Now they're mad. They're like, ah. Old Vel would have sneezed for us. What's up with this new uppity, pretentious Vel that mutes his mic when he sneezes? Unfollowed, and I'm never coming back. I took 2 days off the last couple of days, so I felt bad and wanted to on the stream today. My parents brought the cats because they had people looking at the house today. Wow, we actually got the... Wait, was that the right thing? Yeah. We might actually get the crit on that. The cats were here since Friday? Or, ooh, Markham's Mace is also really good though. I think we gotta take Jumps of Battle. Jumps of Battle is just fantastic all around. And I'm their safety human for the cats. They hung out in my room the whole time. They come from a household where people wake up at between 5 and 7 a.m. And so that's when they get fed the first time of the day, usually around 6:37. So when they don't have food in their dish at 6:30 or 7, they start screaming to get food. Since they're in the room with me, I'm the one who has to do it. So on top of all the other shenanigans at this house, just being kids running around, having a good time, I also get woken up at 6 or 7 every day. Which of the set am I missing, I wonder? Gambison? Oh, I have Gambison. Chainmail? I have Chainmail. Is it the belt? And we have the belt. What? Chainmail, Gambison, belt. This. Is there a common one that I'm missing? Oh, there it is, the pauldrons. One of the cats won't bother me because she's kind of reserved and shy, and but Raja is like, yo, if I don't have food in my dish, I'll make sure you know it. And we normally keeping food in their deck. They used to be on auto feeders and it wasn't really an issue. But Raja went to the vet one time because he was kind of like limping. And they said he probably has some kind of arthritis going on, so he's on. He has to take medicine for that every once a day. And I guess another test they did found out that he had like really early onset kidney disease, which all cats get, and that's how they usually die. That's why cats usually die when they die. It's just what cats get. And it was really minor and early, and not like, I think it might even just be like potential, like chance of early onset kidney disease. So they put him on some special medicine to help with that. So we don't want Scarlet eating that medicine because one, it's expensive, and two, we think that she might get sick when she eats it. We have to like watch them, make sure they don't eat each other's food, because Raja will do his best to just starve himself until he can get his hands on better food. And then when he can't, like if he goes long enough without getting it, he'll eat his food finally. But It's even harder here though because there's 4 dishes that he can try to snipe from. Scarlet's, well, I guess 3 dishes. Scarlet's and the other 2 cats that live here. He'll try to get all their food. And since the other cats were bothered by him, but he wasn't bothered by them, he kind of had the run of the place. Because they would all kind of, if he walked towards them, they would run away. And he didn't give one shit about the other cats. He did not like the other dogs, even though the other dogs wanted nothing to do with him. None of this really helps me. Guess we'll just take some experience. Even though we only need like 1 more level, maybe 2 more levels. You know, attribute point allocation for a new paladin? Like, do I have any like hints, tips? Attribute allocation for every character is pretty much the same. If you want to use weapons, you put it in dex for crit and crit damage. If you want to use spells, you put it into intelligence. For spell crit and spell crit damage. And also to use the, oh, you put it into dex as well for, so you can use a dex armor. Either one works. No, we don't make our cat homemade food. Do. Freshly slaughtered lamb. There are a lot of cats with like freshly slaughtered lamb as their meal. Don't need that. It is an equipment chest. I don't care about equipment chests that require me to take time to go get them. Over here is also an equipment chest, so I don't care about it. We got a treasury once again without having the treasury bonus active. Dang, that would have been Phoenix Feather, dude. We've been eating good. think we got both cracked walls. Yeah, one was south at the beginning. We'll just cleanse the shadow curse. Grab that pot of that well just for achievement. What's that over here? Is that an item? That's just a fire. We don't need that. I never got any shadow curse selector choice things, so it doesn't matter. Big hands is good because that's where heal on bleeding comes in. Gotta be careful. While I am strong, I will still die extremely fast. I don't have barrier. I don't want any of this. Whatever. Can't see down there. It's the gear chest, equipment chest. I do not care about. Bum, 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 bum. $112 iron, thank you. I don't need to get any more XP hot dogs. We're capped for our current new game plus level. Put my chest down there. We don't gotta go. Better chance at getting barrier. Thank you. I will take that gladly. Immunity to slow and cripple for 819 wood. 5% crit chance isn't all that much. Good wood. Especially because of diminishing returns is probably only like 2 or 3. Six shadow curse for being impatient. Oh, you see you down there. That could have been the end of me if I was without barrier. We'll take spell. Oh wait, that's spell crit, Vel. You're not a spell caster right now. Thank you for the experience game when I am completely capped out on experience in this character right now. All right, yeah, I got my crack. Immediately fire, guys. I will take none of those, please. Oh, it's gonna be everything's gonna be fire. They know. See more fire guys up there too. don't know why I went in there. Pointless. Gave nothing. Stop with the fire, guys. Holy crap, dude. More fire guys on the path. I think it's been all but fire guys for once on the path so far. It's random. It's just random. Fire again. It's lightning. It wasn't fire. Just not even gonna go over that way anymore. Oh no, they saw me. Go, go, go. Oh, we're at the end. All right, just don't get one shot. Damage is insane. I assume that's ice damage though. We do have extraordinary ice resistance. Not gonna test it. Alright, for an ice phase. GG. No, the walls don't deal damage here. GG. All right, we just have to go get 5 more levels in that character, and they are donezo. I'm gonna run any of these maps I just got. Offhand, I would like a better fire book. Although I don't need that for my Sork's already at 120. Wait, let's do this hands. Let me get a pair of decks. Leech on bleed. Bleed leech. If I have any chest armor too, I would like to get another combo one. 10% chance to combo one getting hit. But for dex instead of int. I have a robe one. Part of me also wants to do a meme build with Paladin probably. That all of its damage comes from combo. I mean, the combo Nova does a lot of damage. Look, this is the combo Nova damage only. Like, it's not the worst. I'm not built for it. I think the big issue with it is that it doesn't seem to be able to crit. Which is where the big damage comes from, the crits. I had caffeine today, so like I'm in a weird state of I'm tired, but I'm not falling asleep in my chair like I was Friday. What was it the last time I streamed? It will if I get the body armor. That gives me a 10% chance to get combo when getting hit. Every boss hits me. None of those are helpful to me. I mean, I'm a wizard right now and I purchased it because here's how this game works. It's pretty simple, and this is kind of the issue with why a lot of builds don't work and why certain stats are pretty useless. Anything to the left of your HP and MP at the bottom of the screen is weapon damage. Everything to the right is spell damage, and that's just it. Spell power affects the right side, weapon power affects the left side. So if you're not using your weapon in any capacity, if you're just using spells, then no, that weapon power is doing absolutely nothing for you. But if you have a staff that you like, or a wand and book that you like, and you're using those as your main source of damage, then yes, they will help. Early game is probably worth it for both. I think early game, from what I remember, obviously it's been a long time since I've done early game, I did use my weapons and my spells because numbers are so low that you're not really going to be able to hyper buff one of them anyway. I don't know when you can start getting epic loot, but honestly, with mana costs and all that, it's harder to upkeep mana costs when you're lower level. It's probably better to just find a good weapon and just go weapon build on everybody. I don't know for a fact what's better in the long run. I feel like spell damage will eventually win out against weapon damage, because more abilities have more trinkets seem to buff spells than weapons, and perks especially never buff weapons for the most part unless your class has something that does it. Or your passive actually does help your weapon damage in some way, which most classes doesn't at all. We're not going to get that perk because traps, you don't have the reduced trap damage on these maps, and so traps do basically your whole life in one hit. You'll see that unless I have to, I will try to avoid all traps. Oh, I don't really care about those, so it sucks that when that got upgraded. I mean, I guess 5 eye levels is 5 eye levels. Prowess is, I think, mana cost or something, so it doesn't really matter. I take 50% reduced damage, so I think I could take a hit from a trap and not die immediately. I have barrier as well. This character might actually be able to do some of the trap stuff and not have to worry in their life about it. Here, I'll run through this trap here and see how much it hurts me. By run through, I mean I'm going to try to avoid it, but I don't know, it's just not worth it. Nah, I don't care about any of that. You know what? I have 50% damage reduction. I'm just gonna go down, fight the boss. .25% weapon crit chance per shadow curse. Why does it have to be per shadow curse? I feel like epic gear shouldn't be give and take. It should be just give. These all suck. All right, let's go get these last levels. I don't think there was any like body or two-handed stuff that I have that was high level. Yeah. I'm not going to go treasure hunting because I really don't. Oh, I did have treasure hunting active. Awesome. Anyway, I'm not going to take treasure hunting because I don't really care. I forgot to apply my stats too, but we're already here. I don't want to waste my 20k, even though I have almost 2 mil. We should get a decent power level buff just from DLC too, because it should add another permanent progression point. Take experience. Stop. I should spend some points on HP on this character. My damage is fine, just destroying the final boss with decent trinkets. Comes of battle, don't even have to look at anything else. Take the shield. I may or may not try to do a Mimi shield build. Give me the speed and just give me Markham's. You guys fell victim to your own world design. I will take weapon damage. $130,000. This is my first time having to use the map to find a cracked wall since we've been playing today. There it is. Bottom right. I think my wizard, I didn't start adding decks until they added epic weapons. I think my wizard was like new game plus 11 or 12 at that point. It's hard to copy like one-to-one because I leveled sorcerer first really high before I played a lot of my other classes, and sorcerer gives mana regen. So I leveled pretty much all my classes to new game plus 10 with int builds. All intelligence using caster robes, but that was also before they changed it to nerf that, where before intelligence gave spell power, spell crit, and spell crit chance. Well, spell crit chance and damage and spell power. Now every class's main stat gives spell power, so you have to kind of divide it if you want to be a strong caster. The int is more important, I think, because spell crit chance and crit damage scales a lot better, I think, than spell power. But eventually you're going to hit a point where your crit damage isn't going to give it big boost as just having more spell power. I don't know when that is. I just, at some point I start checking and seeing if spell power is giving me more than crit, and then I just start putting stuff into spell power. Oh, did I get both of them? Oh, I only got the one down there. See it down here. I mean, if you're brick walled, it might be beneficial to level another class. Get some guild bonuses. I don't want to get an epic hammer by that one paladin. If not, I might just do might do spin to win on him. Copy my warrior build. I'm gonna do my bongo cat loot. Oh, this is really horrible. I'll take these 2 greens. Nothing up here. Dumpy. Give me this. Or forget about it. Maggot gland. Take it back. Ooh, I'll take weapon crit damage. Assume take experience gain. Like I said, I don't care if this run wins. I just want to get level 100. None of these help me. I'm out of here. Blessing of oh, is that Shadow Curse nonsense? I don't want that. That was a weird voice. Walked directly into that. Wait. It's fine. I can get 6 Shadow Curse on the stage with no punishment because right before the boss is Markham's Amulet. Yes. Oh, right before the boss is 6 Shadow Curse healing. This boss used to be able to give you Shadow Curse. Oh, our cat's not synced up. I'm only doing 76,000 now with my thing. I was doing 112,000 here before. difference between having good trinkets and not having great trinkets. Pretty sure I had the 20% weapon damage belt at this point. There's some more crit weapon damage. Giving me offhand main hand. Although I guess I wouldn't mind seeing what a shield does. I don't think I've seen an epic shield yet. Could not exist. $97 of 100. Pointless item. Let me see if there's Shadow Curse cleanse on this level. I'm gonna take that 11 no matter what. I might take more. I don't waste. 23. I mean, that's just a dead item, dead pick for me. Take those two. It's fine. We're gonna cleanse 6 of it, and if there's no more Shadow Curse to be obtained on future floors, it's just gonna be waste of fires. I guess I can always do a reroll too, if there's anything worth taking. Sun Pendant is the worst. Safety. Although, might be overly redundant safety since I'm not going to fight if I don't have barrier anyway. Much better on classes where I don't have that barrier. There's a place to spend the Shadow Curse, or more Shadow Curse here. How fortuitous. Well, I'm only taking a little bit because everything else there is not beneficial to me. Yeah, that was dumb running through all that. It ticks really fast, so it just sucks on my barrier away. I need more HP. I healed my HP up way too fast for having not used a potion, and I don't have any leech. I don't have leech on this character right now. Okay, boss time. We're not super strong this time. I don't think it'll die anywhere near as fast as last time. Barracks might actually be a pain in the butt too. Things are gonna die so slow compared to last run. Okay, that wasn't really that slow. Ooh, is that weapon damage one? Nope, it's physical damage one. Epic 98 epic two-handed is nice. I do want to get a maul to try out with Paladin. Don't have to go up there. Maxed out our barrier on cast, which is nice. Probably could just cleanse my Shadow Curse now. Probably not gonna get much more in this floor. I think I didn't cleanse it yet. Got an extra Shadow Curse there. No, get out of the map. How did I not die there? I deserve to be dead after opening my map. Panic pressing that button. see the cracked wall up there. We'll get after these mobs are dead. Pointless. Doopy doo. A lot of shadow curse cleanse on this floor too. It's crazy. Store? I want Amulet of Life, and I want Torque of Alacrity. I have 5 barriers still. I haven't been even casting my spells to get it back up. Unless I lost one. Two more levels, close to 1. Taking a lot of damage through my barrier even. Oh, we got the level and we're 25% of the way to the next one. All these are bad. Try to get more iron, I guess. don't think there was a big one. Doesn't matter anyway. This last three here will cleanse me completely. I think I saw a monolith that I missed too. Yeah, I did. Hopefully double damage or minus 50% damage taken. 100% gold gain. Yeah, that was definitely on my list of buffs I wanted for sure. I'm probably gonna have to like disengage from these guys at some point too. Got nowhere near the power survivability I had last time. Actually died here on these guys 4 runs ago. I ran out of barrier and didn't realize it. Please play nice. Let me get my level before you kill me. Hey, we got it. You may now delete me. Alright, there's a materials chest up here I'm gonna snag. Also pyre, so I can get rid of the shadow because I already just picked up. And we can just leave. Get like a crowning achievement or codex of power or girdle of might or something with 20% weapon damage. Is the issues I'm taking for forever to kill all these elites. Walked right into that shadow curse. Little serpent, ain't it? Skills cost no mana does not help me. I think that is all we have on this floor. Oh, I gotta do my Bongo Cat loot. Oh, I never refilled my potions. Garbage, garbage. Hands could be nice. And of course, fire right away. I've been fighting these guys for 1,000,000 years. Ice and fire, so I'm gonna go over there. Actually, is the well over there? I should go over there in case it is. I just peek. Oh, the fire guy saw me. But the fire guys see me from behind the ice guys. Like, they definitely know, dude. They're like, ooh, fire mage? Yeah, you're screwed, homie. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Well, it's not over there. Oh my god, more fire, guys. Is that portal open there? All the eyes already came out. Okay, it's gone now. I don't get like the mall or something. Actually, I gotta check what level my two-handed axe is. Although I really need that. My warrior's done. Guess I can do it on my paladin. I'll take the arcane weapon damage. Oh my god, fire guys on the main path again. I aggroed the fire guys. Oh, come on. Might as well deal with all of you at once. Two more packs of fire, it looks like. Yep, two more. still think they really should change this. More fire, guys. I really should start carrying my lightning staff on me again. Or hey, maybe if we get trash from this two-handed thing, I will grab another one. If I even beat the two-handed thing, I didn't see what it was. It could have been a crit. We just die. Also really high level, we could just die anyway. More fire, guys? Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Even more fire, guys. It's so silly. Here's the one I wanted. I don't mind going down there and collect this gold. These guys die immediately. Not even gonna go that way at all. I already found the well. That was a really dumb way to die. Should have just fallen normally. Oh well. I usually just wait there and go inside the door. I wasn't even like thinking of dying there. That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to get level 100. Let's do all the rest of this. I want to do that two-handed thing. Spider caves, we have a good chance of winning that. Immediately get jumped. I'm not even paying attention. gold gain, don't care. Oh, this all is garbage. Very inefficient exploration of these spider caves. Where are you going? Barrier generation. Nice, nice, nice. That's the triple nice. This was a very small and not very many items on this floor. Anything on this floor felt empty. Couldn't even keep combo, there weren't enough enemies. Experience is nothing for me. I can't believe Belhart threw on the last encounter. So I didn't have to fight Avatar. Really just giving me crap. I'm probably fine. This is the easiest epic area. But I want it to be even easier. don't know if I can have the taking damage while barrier is active and also while barrier is active. You have armor and ice res. I don't know if it might be mutually exclusive. All right. If anybody doesn't like spiders and they X them out, and these I haven't already left from these little baby spiders that don't look very spiderish. But now I'm about to fight a boss that it looks very spiderish. So if they bother you, I would look away for a little bit. You are now safe from spiders. Get a good bow. Or I could get a frost staff. I don't need to play this character anymore, so maybe we just go with the bow to make Ranger stronger. All right, 100, 100, 120, 100. That's 4 of 7. Where's all my dex gear? Oh, this character does. Probably Ranger next, since we just got a good weapon for him. Yeah, 20 eye levels better. Sword is a dex weapon? That would be strength. You do not seem to be able to equip all the high level dex gear. You do have only 3 skill points. What do you need for it? Oh, high level. Let's just do this one. 11. How much more power is that? 24 more weapon power. I'll take this one. That way I don't gotta change it. Gotta change off the fire. Wait, which one was my... my sorcerer using? I put everything in here. Was my sorcerer using the wrong back piece? Is he missing out on a bunch of weapon power? I put everything in eye level, right? But there's no back piece in here. Except for this. I gotta go look. Guess I can go to my live channel and go back. No, I was using the strength one. I was using the right one. I did put it on eye level. Must just taken out because I had the stuff to wear it. I need like 300 decks to wear this stuff. I'm at 300 decks. I'm like a little bit short. I need a head and bracers. I don't have any poison skills. I'm wearing this 105 head. What level head was I wearing on my other guy? Why can't I wear it? I'm 12, only slightly higher. I'm gonna take this and this because they're already set up. You want to set up this bow correctly though? Oh, Leeth's already got lethal. Precision is crit chance. I don't think I used that, do I? That's the only thing you can use actually. Oh, chance to inflict vulnerability is actually really good. Right. Bow is juiced. Don't need spells. Don't need spell power. Probably got that a long time ago. Double check, and you never know, man. You never know. This. Oh, my traps. Why are they got fire? I'm burning stuff on them. Right, we are set up for next time because I am done for now. Chat, thank you so much for coming out today. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day and hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care. Have a good one.